You found something. About Ilario?
What do you mean, boss?
It's Caterina.
We don't know that for...
Tell me.
I've got my eyes on Villa de la Morte.
It had been thrown out with the trash. Ilario would never do that. He'd at least pawn it somewhere.
You think Caterina threw the ring away as a message that she's inside the house?
Her opal ring. Lucani...
She gave that ring to my mother. House Veilguard killed my parents and sent it back to Caterina to demand she surrender. She's alive. Ilario, you idiot.
We need more eyes in the...
Ilario would tear the city apart searching if he'd lost. How could she be alive? What is he thinking?
We need to plan a rescue.
It could be a trap.
He could still kill her if we move against him. Maker knows what...
V, you're too pessimistic for your...
I thought I had a clear shot at my target. What if I go after him and get Caterina? Help us.
How? What do you need?
He'll listen. He always listens to you. Come.
What did you do? Is this the fate? It seems different. It isn't like those fragments of Solus's past in the crossroads either.
Lucanus is here. Always. Behind locked doors. I can't break through.
All right. Let's go get him.
I was supposed to have a useful demon, and instead I have a useless abomination. Wonderful!
I know this place. It's the ossuary, the prison we freed Lucanus from.
Freed? No. We've always been here.
Right. It's not the real ossuary, but it doesn't seem like a memory either. Lucanus is in here somewhere, right? He's... what? Where they kept his blood?
Yes. Go there. Locks everywhere. I can't touch them.
All right. How do I get past the locks?
By getting past the guards. It's a prison!
Right.
Still fighting. Tiresome. There's no point, you know. Nothing awaits you anymore. You're long dead.
Nobody's here.
How long are you going to keep doing this?
Majesty Zara was far more benevolent than you deserved, Crow.
Rock, did you forget our deal? You were to bring my grandson back to me.
I did.
You brought me an abomination. Where is my grandson?
Tenderness and terror. Rage and relief. Old stale fear of disappointment.
This is the Fade. So this Caterina is... a spirit? Something like that?
No, Lucanus is mine. They won't dare. Thoughts live here. Ideas, feelings.
She's his idea of Caterina, then. Caterina. Lucanus is trapped, but I think you're part of his way out. Lucanus may have changed, but he's still the little boy you loved and raised.
He's not changed. He's possessed by a demon.
You would never think of rejecting him whatever happened, would you?
My poor boy.
Envy is the rarest of all demons. Most challenging to cultivate. The conditions must be perfect.
Don't worry, Rook. I've got my eye on the prisoner.
You've conjured up a friendly face, Lucanus. But your real friends and allies need you. In the real world.
Rook, are you sure Spite isn't tricking you? What if there's no Lucanus, just the demon?
After a year in the ossuary, you might believe that. But you're no demon.
Look around. This isn't the mind of a human being, let alone an Antivan crow.
You're the man you were, Lucanus, even buried in this pain. No demon would punish itself like this.
You really shouldn't trust anything you find in the Fade.
I trust you, Lucanus. And I trust myself to get you home.
You know that's the kind of attitude that's gonna get you...
I'll risk it. I have a master assassin.
Just...
If I were in charge, you wouldn't have to do this anymore.
Hey, Rook. Should you be here? Can't say it's the safest place in the world.
Stomach-churning excitement. Dread with a hint of hope. A long way to fall.
Somehow I thought Lucanus would think of Nev as being more... Tevinter?
Tevinter? People come in three kinds. Family, enemies, contracts.
I hope that's just spite talking. Nev, you need to let us pass.
You know how he is, Rook. Even if you open the door, Lucanus won't walk through it. This is where he wants to be.
Lucanus always has a choice. If he can't see that, I'm here to show him.
You really think you can help him? You're such a sap, Rook.
I think it's time you stood aside and let me try.
What are you hiding, little demon?
I can't believe it. You're home. Rook, you're too good to be wasting your time in a place like this. Forget about my cousin. You've got much more important things to worry about, don't you? You've got the weight of the world on your shoulders. Sharp, jagged edges. Hurt with every breath. Grief and relief. Hope and anger mixed.
Lucanus, you don't owe Ilario a second thought, much less a supporting role.
He put us here. You've got to leave this be, Rook. You turn my cousin loose, it's only going to cause more grief.
I think Ilario will be feeling that grief. Right.
You know that Katarina had 5 children? 8 Last time the Crows fought a war of succession, House de la Morte lost. This time, we fight ourselves. You think you'll survive?
This scum doesn't get to speak.
Is it? Do you really think he made a deal with a demon? Or do you think maybe he'll carry this prison with him forever? We need out!
You're an Antivan crow, Lucanus. A profession.
You have no...
Whatever they are, look.
Even if it kills you. What are you doing here, Rook?
Lucanus.
I have not moved. There's nowhere to go.
You see? He breaks our agreement. His mind is still here. He wants to stay here, so he keeps me here!
Mierda! Why would I want to stay? Even in my head, this place is a nightmare.
Right. But It's a nightmare you already defeated. I get it now. As bad as the ossuary was for you, it was better than the alternative.
What alternative?
The ossuary, Zara, you could solve those problems with the blade, but healing again? Living as an abomination? There's no simple answer there. If you fail, you could hurt the ones you love.
No! This is not! Make him leave!
He's trying to leave, spite mortals can't.
It's just...
Start small. You and Spite.
A contract?
Didn't you just learn your grandmother was alive? What are you waiting for? Go rescue her.
That's true.
Fighting crap.
And anyone else that gets in our way.
Together!
Rook, are you all right?
What's the matter with the two of you?
Oh, I blank out when I'm strategizing. Look, how long?
Just long enough for it to get...
We're fine, Thea. Can I trust the two of you to keep an eye on Ilario?
I was going to do that.
You're planning something.
I'm getting Katarina back. But Viago is right. We need more... Ilario panicked when I came back alive. If he panics again, we'll only get one chance.
Who dies next? Latest chapter. Why don't we care?
There's dangerous fanatics, then there's Aelia. She's loose in...
What's the plan?
The threads in Aelia's Venatori are at war. I need to hear what...
What about Rana?
I told Rana that Aelia's back. Rana wants to be an example. Not sure where that goes anymore.
You're worried about her.
I'm worried about everyone.
Docktown's protected. What can the threads do for you?
Aelia's a pain for both of us.
We know people in this town. Aelia used the threads for dirty work.
And you don't know where to.
Aelia's good at covering her tracks. I've got names of missing people, including...
We can't let Aelia do this. If what she did to the thread...
We won't like the show.
This is war. We find Aelia, we kill her. Docktown's ours.
To Docktown. From the people who breathe it.
To a better Docktown.
To home. Supper in Docktown?
You're...
I've got leads to chase on Alien, but if you're around after...
Sure. Oh, great. Is it your turn to cook?
Paella, well, and the gooseberry pie for dessert.
You made dessert just...
There's enough for everyone.
Yes, but you...
You think it's a bad idea?
You're sweet on Nev.
You think it's too much?
Don't they say the way to someone's heart is through this?
The best way to the heart is between the fourth and fifth.
That was...
I'm not good at this. Hilario's always been the charm.
You can be both.
Rook, thank you for...
Attack!
Witness and will be punished!
Not too bad. Well, I'm late. Tried grabbing something from Hal's on the way, but the fish fry...
What have you been doing?
Chasing leads. On alias Venator.
Find anything?
Plenty. So here we are. I'm out.
Well, we've got at least one witness. How about a break?
Yeah. I could use a walk.
Rocks?
Yeah. So, rocks. Look for good ones.
You were serious about this?
You'll see why.
Why are we doing this?
You know what they say, leave no stone unturned.
Really?
No.
Seriously, do you ever take breaks? Real ones?
What do you call this?
Picking up rocks. And I'll bet the coin in my pocket you're thinking of work.
All right, time to put these rocks to use. Come on.
How are we doing?
With the rocks or in general?
Let's stick with the rock.
In that case, so far so good.
A win for us?
I guess it is.
Calliope, you still going?
Cassis doesn't have anyone else.
Flyers won't do much.
I don't have enough to work with.
Give me some.
Over here. I'll take you to my usual spot.
Fancy.
Isn't it?
Is this what you do when you're out of leads?
I'd look over my notes, but I've got them by heart. I just need to clear my head.
Stepping back can't hurt.
If only they stayed. You can't count on a lot here. When I started, I wasn't going to save Minrathus, never mind Thedas. But if I could take a job and follow through, well, maybe people could count on me. But at the end of the day, what have I done? What sticks? Venatori everywhere, Aelia waltzing back into town. I'm fighting, Rook. Sometimes it feels as though the city itself stabbed me in the back.
I'm here to help.
I know. But getting mixed up in my problems, it's not the smart play. Rana's partner, Brahm.
Side by side with Nev Gallus.
You know you're She was there. We didn't see her.
His word.
Maybe. Willing to chase a long shot? We need to get to the spillway.
You've got something on Aelia?
She was there. We just didn't see her.
At the spillway?
At the relic deal. When Aelia controlled Damas, she mentioned Bataris and the stolen relic. Why bring that up? Why would she care?
You think she was involved?
Or one of her puppets. She's been careful, but there may be something to pick up at the site. A witness. Anything.
So we're returning to the scene of the crime, where we fought Bataris.
It's just a hunch, but it's the best I've got.
Let's check it out. What's the plan?
Bataris had a red lyrium relic. Those don't play nice with the Veil. The Viper left me a piece of one. Remnants fade with time, but if we got here soon enough...
Remnants. We've got them.
Fainter than the ones we found before, but I'll see what I can draw out. Let's take a look. You bet. The thread smuggler. But this feels scrambled. Two people's thoughts in one source. She wasn't a traitor. She was a puppet. Aelia moving goods to her followers. I'm on it. Echoes of greed, pride, our Venatori, but Taurus. Look there, there's more. By the waterfall. We're close to something. I can feel it.
Skipping stones really worked.
I guess some of my plans pan out. Here goes nothing. This one's afraid. A witness? Someone else showed up too, after we left. If I can pull out more of an echo, a memory.
So Nev Gallus is back. Tell me what you saw.
Nothing, I swear.
Aelia.
No. In my head. Stay out.
Bystander. They must have seen the fight.
Then Aelia showed up.
Tell me, would you see this city rise? Be a thrall in service to its glory?
Thrall? Belongs.
I'm so sorry.
The risen god will unlock my true power.
What's Vina Vitalis?
A rumor, an ode to vintage. Fake accounts appear on the black market. The real... But if Aelia follows Elganon, if he could give her the trick, the Venatori are in power, but Aelia wants...
A blood ritual.
But where? When? Who else does Aelia break?
Nev?
This...
You'll catch Aelia again. Don't tell... They'll see that.
I don't... I'm a sucker, Rook. Getting caught up in all this. Bad habit.
You're not fighting alone.
End of the day, I'm used to count.
Now you've got us.
Strength earns mastery.
Trust me, it's her. And if someone found the body before...
What are you two up to?
Look, it's very exciting.
Well, if anyone's going to gather clues from the dead...
I helped the Navaran city guard a few times.
Let's not oversell it. You ready?
By the flame that stoked you, by the light that rises. Return and speak.
What do you want of this one?
You were a shadow dragon.
She's already digging in. Be firm.
Why should...
For a chance to right some wrongs.
One last time.
Speak.
You helped get people out of the city. Who...
No.
They're clinging to a role. Keeping...
Fine. Then tell me who killed you. Did you see their face?
Their name.
If they came for you, then they're coming for whoever you helped escape.
Nev knows what she's talking about.
Your final task will be...
This one saw the murder. His son wanted out for blackmail. Help.
The shadow dragons will get...
The spirit has... Thank you for trust...
Wouldn't leave that to just anyone.
Anytime.
Hey, I'm good to go whenever you... All right. The dragons of Fangs.
This shouldn't be too bad, right?
The dragons we fought in hospital. They were attack dogs. This is a wolf. Be ready.
You said the dragons are Fang school.
Fire breather. Related to the... Think of her like the dragon version.
It's,
I mean, she's small. And she's mean.
You said she attacked villages. Are we?
No. Something got...
Something like what?
Dunno. Hoping we find. But right now, focus on taking her down before.
This is your dance.
Stay in the trees as long as you can. Hey, Nev. You okay to go up against the Fang Scorcher?
Why wouldn't I be? I fought that blighty dragon in Minrathous. Why not another?
Because of your dress. It's pretty. I don't want it to get all scorched.
Oh, it's woven with enchantments to make it resistant to fire and lightning. It should be fine. Also, it's technically not a dress.
Okay. I don't really do clothes. Hang on. Something's off with that crap up ahead. Let's go up through there on the left instead.
What's wrong?
I don't know. The way that debris is placed doesn't look natural. Or like something a dragon would do.
Interesting. You're the expert. We'll follow your lead.
Careful. She can hear metal clanking from a half-mile away.
You heard Tosh. Light steps.
You know how to take orders.
We're here to kill a dragon. I'm inclined to listen to the expert.
Hunting call. Spooks prey, so they bolt out into the open.
I can see how that'd work.
Wait. Antal.
Antal? What did they want in Arlathan Forest?
No idea. But they were setting an ambush.
Bet they didn't count on your sharp sense of smell.
Come on. We can circle around. Hit them where they're not expecting us. the Antam mean? They knew I'd come for the Fang Scorcher? I only came because she attacked villages.
Maybe they baited it into attacking the villagers somehow. To lure you out here.
Someone called the Dragon King.
Stupid name. Let's look around. I need to know what's going on. Bastards! They're the ones who've been capturing dragons and blighting them, turning them over to Gillidan in exchange for power. Hisra Marluk Boshvatari Brock! We knew the Antam were involved. Now we know it's the Dragon King. That's who we find and kill. We can get to the Fang Scorcher's lair up through there. Whenever you're ready.
Watch the fire!
There's cover on the left! Move! All right, she knows we're here. That means quick beats quiet. Stay clear of the fire. It's like oil. Gets on you and keeps burning.
More on top!
turn. Your turn. I'm ready.
Today, you're dragon slayers. Now let's see what she had in her lair. Probably that big building over there. Let me know when you're ready to get out of here. Just tell me.
Let's head out now. Trophy from the Fang Scorcher?
She was a good fight. Thanks for listening to me during the hunt. Not everyone does.
You know what you're doing?
Well, you're also taking advice from the elven god.
See? Honesty. When you were standing over the dragon, it's the same thing your mother told you.
You must struggle with what you are. It's what she told me when I was a kid. Still does.
Meaning your fire breath? I've seen you get angry. When we first met, I saw you wreck.
Assholes. Barely. I can get this rage. The Antam would have turned me into a berserker. Breathing I don't want to be that.
You never will be.
Yeah?
You are Ravani. You have the freedom to let yourself... I mean, we just...
Yeah. I guess you're right. I think I'm ready to talk to my mother about who I really am.
Yeah?
Yeah. Might invite her to the lighthouse. Maybe that way.
I'm still a little concerned about whoever's...
Yeah. The asshole who's capturing dragons and blighting them for Gillenane. Still a stupid... Dragons wouldn't have kings.
The trap had failed. The Fang Scorcher was dead. But the Dragon King was a patient hunter. All he needed was a little help from a trader in the Lords of Fortune to set a new trap. And the bait was sure to bring Tosh running.
This is where we eat.
I see.
Shathar.
I made food. Here. Armadas.
This is too rich for...
Fine.
A few weeks in your cup.
We actually eat dishes from all over.
So my child respects every culture. This is what I face.
Tash is making a life.
So I can...
You're the one who brought Tash to Ravane, and to my team, for that matter. If that's not...
I have failed. I was never taught how to be a mother. I trained as a scholar. I was taught, you need not tell me that I am an inadequate mother.
Then why did you leave?
When I see my child in...
Here, vegetables.
Thank you. What does that mean?
It means I don't feel...
If it is under the whatever time...
So, no, then say it!
I will...
Storm Riders get really possessive about their hordes. She'll be tracking the scent of anything that got taken.
Looks like they're talking about a dragon. Kataranda?
Kataranda the Storm...
No sign of treasure here. Maybe in the wreckage nearby.
You don't sleep much, do you? Please, go on. You don't sleep much, do you?
Kataranda threw that ship like a toy. Looks like something took the treasure and buried it. Flew off with the treasure.
How about a trade? A nice shiny coin for that dirty old treasure.
It's only fair. The crows do not work for free.
This is all the treasure stolen from Cataranda. If we want to lure the dragon in, we should find someplace open. Maybe the beach where Tash lured in the Vinsula.
What's up?
Everyone get ready.
Ready when you are. My job's done. Your turn.
Hadaranda! My beach! Tarala!
Let's do this again.
I've got the setup, you do the rest.
Ready!
took down Deathstorm the Storm Rider. We are drinking for free tonight.
And there's treasure. Caught in her scales. Huh.
Yep. Storm Riders carry around bits of their hoard. I think maybe they get worried when it's not with them.
Look at the blight here. We need a deeper understanding.
Something's wrong.
We've been keeping Darkspawn away. What's heading for us now? We push it back.
Not while we're around. If Lavendel...
Of course they...
No surprise that
Where do things stand now?
every warden will put themselves, but we'll be spread thin around the village.
Your plan to get us through...
I gave advice and...
You credit yourself too little.
He's right. You're a good warden.
Fine. Follow.
I'd follow you.
So what now?
There are sentries equipped. Those horns are sounded when an attack begins, and again, I need you to check.
I'm on it. We can do...
All right.
Check back.
We can hold off this.
Come on. Let's check on the warden sentries.
Evka and An... Got something in mind. good to go. You need anything else, I'll be here.
Thanks, Holden. I'll see you around.
Hey, Evkasim. How are things here?
Evka's plan is sound. We won't.
Tell Evka we're ready.
Hey, Evka.
I am.
Darkspawn will die today.
You've got that right. We took those
Well, look who it is. Name's Warden Augustin.
Evka sent me. How are things here?
The Darkspawn aren't on us, but they will be. And you go where the fuck. Tell Evka I'm ready.
We should get back to Evka.
Evka, the scent.
Good.
That's a horn. The Darkspawn are here.
It came from the glade.
We can't let them break through to the village.
Lavendel is the only village left alive out here.
So it's a nice talk to the Darkspawn. Got us in the distance.
We're not off the hook yet.
Get clear!
I got the setup, you do the rest.
Save a little for the rest of us,
Got us at range. Watch it.
Got them down. Everyone's still alive.
Here we go. Watch your left.
They're finished.
All right, be ready for the next call. We can check on the caves, see how the fight is there. We'll head to the farmlands.
We've got things covered here. Grab supplies if you need them.
Backup.
Thanks.
Let's push them back.
Come on, then! What's there to lose now?
Another alarm. Up at the gate. Nalibu's yours.
More on the way.
Ready.
Ready when you are.
Thanks for having my back.
You took more than your share.
Antoine?
What's that?
Something evil. A strange calling in the blight.
Something to look into.
Yes. But that's what we do.
He's right. Take that with you.
It's in here, too.
You're sure?
Is something wrong?
They still need our protection, of course. But we won this fight together.
Thanks to Evka's plan.
If we're...
Fine. Credit?
Right. After the battle, the Blight sounded strange, but you felt something more, didn't you?
The Blight song wasn't just strange. There's something else. And it's here. It sounds...
What does that mean?
We don't know yet.
Likely nothing good.
Antoine, are you okay?
What? Yes, of course. I'm fine. We need more time to study what the new song means.
And you can't listen to it all the time.
Evka, remember to visit Rook.
Until then, Antoine, what's on your mind?
It's like there's a pattern in the blight.
So you came in one morning and her desk was just empty.
Few people are worthy of an invitation, you know. I should put that on the sign. I should get a sign.
I will answer. Ready when you are.
This job ain't work.
Just say when.
Back!
We don't have to...
Take your shot. Top team's ready.
They're at range!
More pressure!
End it now.
Still standing, not bad.
They're at range.
Dodge from a distance. I got the setup. Nice shot, Johannes.
And now Venatori, what's going on?
Should speed things up.
That's interesting. I wasn't expecting the Venatori to show up.
They said something about shipments.
Let's look around. I'm getting a bad feeling about this.
Thank the Maker. Did you find the others?
What others?
Those mercenaries have abducted people from around Docktown, then sold them to the Venatori. I heard them talk about a warehouse. They could be holding them there.
We'll look into it. The warehouse where we found the Darkspawn isn't far from here. Let's look around, see what we find.
They're close.
We bleed their strength!
Well, that's not good. Sounds like blood magic. Trafficking in people. Vile. We need to stop this. Low tide beach. Let's go.
You'll leave Dogtown to us!
We won't let you terrorize these people.
Understood.
That's these Venatori down.
Always happy to help on a job like this.
The more scattered we make the cult, the better for Dogtown.
We'll get you out of there. Hang on.
You all right?
No, but they were going to take me somewhere.
You don't have to worry about that anymore. Stay safe.
Stock up with whatever you need. Safe travels.
wishing for the alternative. You'd find that naive.
Can't say it changed.
Busters in Docktown?
Finally got the rubble cleared.
Strife, I got a tip there might be trouble here in Arlathan.
You're just in time. We've got a problem.
I was out with a scouting party, and we spotted the Venatori moving into the area.
They're being directed by Elganan or Gillenane. They have to be. The Grey Wardens warned us the gods were heading to Arlathan, but why bring the Venatori?
We don't know. That's where you come in.
Well, that sounds like trouble. How can I help?
Nip it in the bud. Don't let them stir up anything worse.
I'll give you the rough location where we sighted them, but you might have to search beyond that.
They want something, and we need to know what they're up to.
I'll find out what it is.
Feel free to take out as many of them as you can. This is our forest.
This place makes the back of my eyes hurt.
A lot of bad history in Arlathan. War, blood magic. I'm sure some of that stuck around.
Erling was right. There's our Venatori.
Let's kick him out.
That's the last of them.
Good. Now, what were they doing out here?
They set up camp here.
Let's take a look. If I didn't know better, I'd say this was Dalish.
They got it from somewhere. Maybe a Dalish camp nearby.
That can't be good. We need to find the camp. Let's go.
Careful.
Get it open.
There's Venatoria ahead.
We'll handle them. Sit tight. You look like a veil jumper. What's happening?
The Venatoria are rounding up Dalish. I locked that barrier, but some of them already got through.
Wait, rounding up Dalish?
There are more Dalish inside the ruins. They were camped there.
All right. Get back to Strife and Irulan and let them know. Damn it. Still locked.
Rook, over the door there. Symbols.
Okay, let's get it unlocked.
That worked out. Keep going.
Well done.
Time to get moving.
Why would Venatori attack the Dalish? They wouldn't come here without a reason.
There. What do you want? Why do you attack this?
Done.
Not soon enough. Still don't know what they're doing here. Let's keep looking around. The bridge is out.
The Veil Jumper's work. Take out the bridge, cut off the Venatori. There has to be a power crystal nearby.
You hear that?
Sounds like someone's in trouble. Come on!
Trouble on the way.
I see them! We have to aim this! Leave this camp alone! Come and try!
And expect none in return.
Now let's see what they've done with the Dalish. We'll get you out of there. Hang on.
More symbols, like before.
Shouldn't be hard. All right, that did it. Let's see what she has to say. It's okay. You're safe. What happened here?
That veil jumper died making sure I was safe. She sealed the barrier before the Venatori could get me.
What about the rest of the Dalish?
They took everyone. Kidnapped them all.
Why? Where'd they go?
I don't know. Their leader said they need Dalish blood, some sort of sacrifice.
Sacrificed. Damn it.
This just got a whole lot worse. We need to figure out where the Venatori took. Dead Venatori here. Nothing unusual. Not much to go on. Some papers here, but nothing useful. No mention of a location. Well, doesn't look like the Venatori brought many supplies with them.
They must have a nest close by. We find it, maybe we find the Dalish.
Yeah, but where exactly? Let's keep looking around. Just some mud here, but it looks like there's some kind of glass here too. Weird. Maybe Strife and Irulan can make sense of this.
We got here as fast as we could.
It's bad. They're kidnapping Dalish to sacrifice them.
What?
You're serious?
These Dalish were caught by surprise. One survived, but the rest...
Will live just long enough to be sacrificed. Even for the Venatori. This is evil. Where did they take the prisoners?
The Venatori didn't come very far. We know that. And we found this weird glass they tracked in somehow.
Glass? That could be from the Arlathan crater. It said that Tevinter blood magic used to be powerful enough to fuse sand into glass.
It's not too far from here.
If the Venatori took the prisoners there...
We'll find them. But it'll take time to put together a rescue party.
Don't take too much time. We need to stop this.
We will.
Let's head back to the lighthouse. We'll meet the Veiljumpers there.
Tell me about Anaris.
He is the light.
Tell me about the war.
Even now,
Tell me about the army.
the chosen of Elvenan.
So demons. Damn it, Syrian. Oh, Rook.
What's going on?
I'm trying to find out why Syrian would help Anar. It just gets... Now he wants to meet.
It's kind of hard to explain turning people into
I know. Talking to him again? And that's if this isn't all a big trap.
Listen to your gut.
I would have said no. The Syrian, and I took care. But what he is, I'd hoped. But Anaris is evil.
Syrian must be working with...
I'd like to. When I thought he died,
So what are you going to do?
meet with him.
Are you okay with that?
No?
And if that does...
Will you come with me?
Of course.
Thanks, Rook.
Manifestation.
There's something I need to do.
Everything all right?
Yeah, just if you're around.
Sure thing.
To think.
Good, you're here.
What happened?
A note from Veilguard.
Ilario's making...
A big one. He's hosting all the talent.
That's a good way to get him...
Maybe he thinks his blood magic will... We have to do this carefully. Ilar...
You think he knows that we know about him and...
He wouldn't be avoiding us.
I always am.
Hey, Rook. Have time? I was going to head. You're welcome to join us.
Rook, good to see you.
Alara, you came.
I almost didn't. But you're my brother. Did you come?
Yes.
Not after what happened to Hamuel. To Yanarl. The others.
The ritual should have granted them pure. That it did not. I will do better.
Anaris is building an army, Syrian.
No. He wants what's best for our people.
He's a warlord. That's all he is.
So said the Evanuris. But the victor's right. He fought to make our people great. He showed me.
How many elves have to die to...
Greatness required.
No. He's influencing you through the mask.
My thoughts remain my own, Balara. Through this mask, I feel what he feels. Have you ever felt? Or the cold bite?
What is it he's afraid?
I'm not sure. But it haunts him, consumes his... I must help him. Help us.
So he hasn't told you what it is he's...
No, but...
More people will die.
More of our people. This isn't you. You were my anchor, Syrian. When my thoughts left you, remember? Trust your heart. So why won't you?
I must do what I must.
Me too.
We're gonna have to stop them.
I know. Come on. Oh.
What are you working on?
Oh, it's part... I wanted to see how they did. Tried asking that.
The knowledge of the great...
A theme. At least I figured that out. How... Damn it. We are getting through.
And then Anaris put all his...
Not just his joy, but it was him. Then it wasn't. I don't think I can.
This stuff's never easy. You become Anaris when the heart...
I want to believe. And that we get...
I really hope you're right.
Well...
How?
Oh! The artifact. Couldn't figure out how it did. But I attuned its resonance. And I'll know... So we can stop.
We'll save your...
I hope you're right. But if... Anyway, I don't think we have much.
About to have a problem.
You need me for a fight, just... Evka and Antoine's doing. They told me after all the wardens have been through...
I'm surprised you...
You know how sad...
So what did you pack for the pic?
Emmerich helped me brew a ginger wort truffle tea.
Has Zemric actually tried this tea?
He looked it up in some books.
And lived.
Bottoms up. That's not bad.
It's, gingery, but also garlic. Oh, well, I've never eaten a worm, but yeah. There, Davarin.
What?
Hassan just talked to me.
Huh? What did he say?
No, not that. What?
Emmerich said Ginger Ward might have some...
More than mine.
Maybe it affects...
Worms to you too, Hassan.
Worms?
Yeah, you wouldn't get it. It's between me and...
You want to dig some up for him? Be my guest.
I'll skip that. Thanks for getting... And with...
Now I understand.
Rook, up for a quick trip? I figured it'd be good to see how the Wardens are doing without...
Okay, let's run some more practice.
You need me for a fight? Evka, any word out of the deep roads?
Not yet. We're kicking at rocks. Look.
Griffins? Aerials of the Grey Wardens? They went extinct.
Hassan says hello.
That sounded more like he's hungry.
Just his way of saying he likes you.
Or he'd like you to feed him.
Can I ride him?
Let's give him a few years to grow.
Better than I hoped. We're starting to see eye to eye, hoping it'll make it easier.
There's more?
A whole family.
Can't wait to have them with us. After Weishaupt, having the Griffins at our side would be like old...
They weren't always treated like friends.
I know.
What happened?
Let's just say the Wardens didn't always...
A mistake we'll never repeat. We'll rebuild together.
It's good to hear you say that.
After Weishaupt...
I can help raise them. And my dad can afford...
Hear that, Hassan? Let me know how it goes finding the rest of the flock, or pride?
How about...
No one here to greet us.
They've gone to the villa without us. Come on.
Did Ilario even offer any bait? What's this party supposed to be for?
Viago's invitation said they would celebrate the new first talent and discuss the situation in Treviso. It doesn't matter what my cousin thinks he's doing. It ends now. We go in, find Katerina, and we'll have the perfect shot at Ilario.
So, we're paying a visit to your family home then?
We are, but we're not exactly. Trouble ahead. We move on your word. Kill them before they can move north.
We're under attack!
Follow me.
So we can't go straight to the house.
There's no way Ilario will let me through the door.
He fears us. Good. He should.
Rook, you see that tower with the circular window?
That's where we're going?
It's the quickest way there. After you.
How far is it to Ilario's party?
The opera it's, across the grounds, in the guest house.
Why does such a big house need a second house?
For guests.
Just wait for this. We're under attack!
That stain of blood magic of her, the jailer.
Sarah's dead. The Venatori should be long gone.
They hurt us. They will suffer.
What's left?
A city under Arnhem occupation and the Venatori are hanging around. Why?
I don't think they're here to see the sights.
Do you ever go anywhere in this town by the streets, or is it always through a window and across a clothesline?
The streets of Treviso get more dangerous by the day.
You know how this is going to end, right?
He will suffer for what he's done. That's the deal. Over there, that's Villa de la Morte. Once we're through the tower, we just need to reach the river.
It's Rook! Our god demands their heads! Kill them all and make an offering to Lusican!
Stay in cover! We're on
Take that. Time to finish it. Got things ready.
We die for the gods.
Got us at range. Watch it.
Ilario, you idiot.
That's going to end badly.
For him.
Ilario killed Zara. Now her Venatori answered to him following the power.
They don't give a damn about Ilario. It's Antiva they want.
There, we can take that gondola.
We go under the bridge.
We aren't going into a sewer, are we?
No sewers in Treviso. The streets are barely above water as it is. There's a hidden escape route. That's our way inside.
Your house has a secret escape route, and Ilario didn't post a guard on it.
Ilario doesn't know it's here.
Why not?
Katerina didn't even tell me about it. I found it playing here alone as a boy.
What the?
On the job. He let them into the house. Now I'll have to get the whole thing cleaned.
How much trouble can one? Kill them for the glory of Taveta!
They mentioned an old woman.
Katerina.
Katerina must be a difficult prisoner.
And here we are. Welcome to Villa della Morte.
No wonder Ilario wants to inherit.
Smells like dust in linseed oil. Don't say that when Katerina is in earshot. They're closed.
Who goes there?
The last person you've ever seen. Ended now. Done. Where are the next? Understood.
They made themselves comfortable, but we'll get them out.
Still in one piece.
So you lived here?
Hilario and I both did, until we were 18.
What about your parents?
Killed by a rival house. We would have ended
Got
up
company.
with Katerina anyway, to train. No Venatori leave this house alive. Not half bad!
There's a problem.
This is my house.
Thanks, Lacanis.
Get back!
Hey!
Targets ahead. Beautiful work, man. The family rooms are up ahead.
First her, and then we find what we seek.
Company, get ready.
The door's been barred from the inside.
So, we bust down the door and get attacked, probably?
Which is what?
Katerina. Lucanis. My poor boy.
I'd love to... We have Ilario...
Rook, we have to take Katerina to safety before we...
You'll do no such thing. There's no time.
Heroic nonsense saved your grandson and is rescuing you now.
Go.
Welcome to house...
Do you have a plan to deal with Ilario? Lucanis?
I'm working on it. He is ours. He will not escape us.
This is it. Get ready.
You have a plan now, right?
Knives are involved.
Katerina's death was a tragedy. But to get Lucanis back from the dead, only to lose him to a demon. For me, it is a deep, personal loss. And so, I take the mantle of First Talon with a heavy heart. But the crows could rise from the ashes. With our new allies, the Venatori, we can reclaim Antiva.
Over my dead body.
That can be arranged.
Us both. Now you fall.
Venatori, to me, honor your alliance.
Now! We demon off my laptop is here!
All of this is on your head. You started this. I'm in. Sorry, Rook. Nothing personal. Look at you, Lucas. This isn't over.
Not putting up much of a fight, is he?
What are you waiting for, cousin? Finish what you start. I already did. What am I ever going to do that is worse than this? On your knees, in front of every house. Get up, Hilario.
Caterina, thank the Maker.
No one from House de la Morte kneels. Mierda. What am I supposed to do with this idiot?
Didn't you tell me he's basically your brother and your closest childhood friend?
My only friend before you. His family.
Do you think you can show me mercy? That is not up to you now, is it? Caterina is still first talent.
Enough, Hilario. Lucanes is the new first talent. His decision stands.
Iago.
Keep him out of trouble.
I'm no miracle worker, but I'll see what I can do. Lucanes.
Don't. Not now. Welcome home, my boy.
A toast to the new First Talon.
To Lucanis!
Shall we make a discreet exit?
I'm ready, but are you sure? They're celebrating you.
I have other plans for the evening.
Really? You came all the way back here for coffee? The stuff in your villa wasn't good enough?
It's better if I make it myself. And I wanted some quiet.
So, First Talon of the Crows, huh? Does that mean you'll be leaving us?
No. We have a contract. Besides, she may have stepped down, but there's no stopping Katerina from giving all the orders. I still cannot believe she did that.
Are you holding up okay? After, you know, Ilario and your grandmother and everything.
I wouldn't call it okay, exactly. Fucking Ilario.
Do you regret giving him a chance?
No. You were right. His family. I didn't suspect him. When the Venatori caught me on the boat in Tevinter, it never even crossed my mind. He's better than I thought. Maybe there's hope for him after all. But this, being watched by all the crows with their knives out, this wasn't mercy. He'll never live this down. There's nowhere he could go to outrun being the traitor crow, brought down in front of everyone.
I was surprised you spared him at all, really.
So was I. But I don't have a lot to lose. What there is, Ilario, Katerina, Nev, this team. I'm not giving that up.
manifestation.
The lights are magical and require a mage's touch.
A light for Hector. For Lorelei. For all shadow dragons. May you shine bright in our memory.
Always cherished. The Minrathous Wall of Light.
These lights, they're to remember the dead?
Unless the family lacks mages to keep them lit, or the money for one, then you're left in the dark to vent his subtlety. This was Brom's.
Rana's old partner.
His light was out when I got here. I should have been back sooner.
You're here now. That counts.
Not till I finish this. I'm stopping Aelia.
Looks like we had the same idea.
Rana.
He read serials between assignments. Romance. The last one ended on a cliffhanger. He was sure he knew the ending. I never checked if he was right.
You'd have liked our friend, Balara. She loves those things. Although she expects happy endings.
So did he. At least on the page.
Better chance there than here.
You're not the only one chasing Aelia. I've tracked some of her followers. They aren't quick to talk. Most said I'd be saved soon. But I did get the name of a place. Sanctum Lucican.
Ominous formal name, tied to Elganon. Off to a good start.
You forgot the catch.
It's an old temple. A lost one. If there's a record of its location, I can't find it.
It's more than we had. I can track this down.
And you'll tell me? Look, I know who else you work with, what they might suggest, but what are you going to do?
What it takes.
Things are bad, but Docktown needs to see...
What? Venatori overrunning their home? Taking away who and what we love?
They see you, Nev.
Is that all? We're running out of choices, Rana. We need to take the ones left.
Brom's light. Thanks.
Sure.
Venatori are gathering deep in the forest. They've brought the Dalish with them.
Not long till the sacrifices start then.
We did kill Gilanine's archdemon. The gods will want more power, and fast.
That won't happen on our watch. We can save these people.
You know the gods best, Rook. The Veiljumpers are ready. Just give the word.
I'll go get Nev. She deals with Venatori the most.
Good point. We know where the Dalish are, and we know what we have to do. Let's do it.
Then we ride, and pray that fate is on our side.
Well?
They're waiting for something. There's talk of a sacrifice.
Do they mean the clan? They mean the clan, don't they?
Well, the tracks suggest the captives are on the other side of the clearing. You'll have to go through the crowd.
We're going through them? Won't they notice?
Not if you look like them. I found you some disguises.
Oh, that doesn't smell good. Oh, it's sticky. Why is it sticky?
Blood. Hopefully. Make sure you split up. You don't want to draw attention.
Nev, I need you with me. You know the Venatori best. And you're probably the only one who can convince them you belong there.
Sad but true.
And we'll be your entourage.
I'll go with the Veiljumpers.
We'll try to keep the escape routes clear. Get the Dalish and get out of there. And please, try not to stand out.
And the others?
They'll be close, but it's safer to move in small groups.
I thought I saw someone. In the trees. Strife and the Veiljumpers.
Good.
Surely the Dalish deer.
Hala. They're going after Hala.
We can't do anything that'll draw attention to ourselves.
Then heed us. We don't have to watch this. It won't be pretty.
If something doesn't happen...
This whole place makes my skin crawl.
Something's wrong. It feels like blood magic, but stronger.
Stop! Who are you? I don't recognize any of you.
You don't recognize me?
I don't... Magister... Lady,
Appalling. They'll hire anyone these days.
I'm sorry, my lady. I was given instruction to...
Tell someone who gives a damn. Why am I still waiting? Where are the gods? When does the ritual start?
Gods? But only the Lord Elgarnon is here, and he is still preparing.
Useless. Out of my way. It's Elgarnon, not Gillenane like we expected.
That was impressive.
They expect strength and power from someone like me.
A mage.
A human mage. Show them what they expect, and you don't get questions. But as I was saying, Gillenane's not here. It's just Elgarnon.
Elgarnon might be here, but he doesn't know we are.
He'll figure it out once the prisoners are gone.
We'll worry about that when we have to.
Then let's keep moving for now.
Does anyone else hear that?
I feel you. I see you. I know how you suffer. Come to me, and I will ease your soul.
No, we don't need another voice in here.
The world will not remember your sacrifice, Warden. But I see your worth.
He's making promises. Tempting me.
For hundreds of years you have mourned the loss of your dragon gods. From beyond the veil, I heard your lament and have come to deliver you from desolation. Dragon of night, I break your chains. Hear my voice and ride. I am Elgarnon, once called Lucicon, and I have returned.
The Archdemon is already fueling him.
Your blood burns with the blight. You could master it, as I have. All you must do is obey me, worship me, love me, and kneel.
I know this magic. It's old and dangerous. It's too strong, I can't break it.
We've got this.
seal us. He'll know someone broke his hold.
Balara bought us some time, but we have to go. Now.
Venatori, there are uninvited guests among you. Bring them to me.
He's sending the cult after us.
Elgarnon is within my reach. Give me the dagger.
No. We can't touch him now that his archdemon's in play. We won't risk Dalish lives.
Stop dying,
Not too bad.
With mine!
That's amazing!
Heresy! Obliterate!
Company, get ready.
Say the word.
Continue the assault!
Ready.
Now's your chance.
Look there. The archdemon.
Yeah. So maybe we avoid its attention?
Thanks for coming.
It's nothing.
My job done.
Everyone's still alive?
I want the interlopers at my feet. Your continued failure is a disappointment to your god.
He's riling them up. They won't back down now.
What happens when they don't give him what he wants?
End this! Now's your chance.
And now Darkspawn.
Of course. Why wouldn't the Venatori bring their new friends on a wall?
On the job. Clear. They're close. We need to close in.
Time to finish it.
Good one, Ro.
Lucky shot.
Well executed.
Made it through that one.
Is the dragon on our trail?
It doesn't seem... to be yet.
Gillen ain't lost her dragon. Might make Elganar more cautious. Eyes open. Well, that's done. Dalish arrows. Strife and the other Veil jumpers were here.
That'll take some of the pressure off. We have to use this chance to get to the prisoners. Over there. That cage. I think that's where the Dalish are being held.
Let's get this done.
You, intruder, have defiled my temple and spurned the gifts I offer. You could have had a place of honor as my disciple.
This way. We have to be quick, before the Venatori catch up.
About
the Pepita!
Send for reinforcements!
On your right.
Impressive there. That way. Through the gate.
They're down.
Shit. Damn it! Shut tight, and the locking mechanism is on the other side.
So you're saying we're stuck?
There has to be another way out.
What do you need us to do?
We're stuck. Gate's shut, and we can't open it from here.
Right. Be careful. You've more Venatori on the way.
There's a problem. Venatori. Don't worry.
How's it looking?
He's fine. Go kill some Venatori.
Behind you. Watch it. turn. Let's end this.
End this! Tell me we're close to getting this thing open.
Still working on it.
There's an entire Venatori army coming for us.
My job, sir. Your turn.
The strength of everyone!
Still no luck? Really, are you sure you can open this?
We said we would.
What's that thing?
Good.
We'll clear the exits while you find the Dalish. Best of luck!
Your fight is futile. My Venatori are legion. Surrender, and I may yet show mercy.
This feels off.
What just happened? Where are we?
I'm not sure. Come on! We need to find a path through. We still need to think of the Dalish.
Ah, so that is what you're after. The Elven have been chosen to serve a glorious purpose.
Again?
It's Elganon. He's found us.
And he's got us trapped. The longer we stay here, the more danger we're in.
Shit. There's blight here. It wasn't blight before.
You cannot stand against me. Every action of yours is futile. My power grows even now.
Come on!
You are nothing but an insect. Resist if you like. I have an
Do we know the Dalish is still alright? What if Elganon sends Venatori to...
One thing at a time. Let's focus on getting out.
Rook, can you hear me?
Solus?
Something's wrong.
I thought I just heard Solus.
You are correct. Elganon's magic has thinned the veil, allowing me to speak to you directly.
I heard him again. Tell me one of you heard that.
Heard what? I fear we lack the time for explanation. If you can rescue the elves, Elganon is mine to face.
What do you mean?
Elganon! Lethalin! Ma banal avanuris! Masalin Algalana!
Need to get that. Let's keep moving. Solus is going to distract Elganon.
Van Harel, you have no power here.
Whoever that is sure got his attention.
As long as it keeps him off us.
So, the Dread Wolf has arrived to defend his pawn.
Your cruelty forced my hand.
100 generations and still the same refrain.
Again you have caged our people, and again I will set them free.
But you are always stubborn, Fen Harel. Insubordinate, unmanageable, even by Mythal's reckoning.
You have lost the right to speak her name.
Mavalas Ban, Shevgar Fen Harel.
Got it covered.
There you go. The only reason Mythal joined you was that she knew the monster you would become if left unchecked. She thought to temper your brutish ego. Instead, you betrayed her, murdered her.
Only the first time, Dread Wolf.
You all right? I can hear them in my head.
How's that?
Take these shots!
We can do this.
Your struggle is pointless, and your faith in the Dread Wolf is misplaced. Give up. Save yourself.
I think this is it. I think we're through.
You should be near where you need to be. With luck, you can still save the elves.
And there. The Dalish.
Break the crystal, let's go!
The cruelty is nothing new. But what has happened to the vaunted brilliant mind of Elganon the Mighty? The blight has left you blunt and slow. A monster, not a mastermind. You used to be a challenging opponent.
You saw me as an opponent. To me, you were an irritation, a fly buzzing ceaselessly.
I must speak to you in this tongue. It seems Elven is beyond your grasp.
As much as freedom is beyond yours.
What? You talking to him? Sorry, they're very loud.
Still in one piece.
Get them! Kill them! We cannot bear Lord Elganon.
Once the blight is free, it will rule this world, and you will be its attack dog. You will burn this world at its command, as Andrul did in yours, and you will leave only ruin behind you.
This world is ruined already. Your veil destroyed it.
You could heal it. You have the strength to repair the damage without using the blight.
Save your games for the mortal's dread wolf. The blight is my blade, and it will take more than your tricks to get me to lay it down. Your whining comes from envy, Fen'Harel, but it does not have to be so. There is a place for you at my side in a new, glorious empire.
But it will not have illusions, will it? June built them. Now he is dead. Our great cities came from Sileis. Our deepest mysteries from Dirthaman.
I will. Will restore it all. Their achievements will not be lost.
You were a bully who ruled over what others had built. Now the others are gone. Who do you have left?
Time to get out of here.
I can guide you to one of my old hideouts. You can use it to make your escape. The wards still in place there will shield you all from Elganon's sight.
Solus, thank you.
Let's go! Let's go! Run! Run!
It's tough being a Venatori. It was their duty to secure the sacrifices. It was their duty to ensure the ritual went perfectly. But despite all their efforts, Elganon was disappointed. The cult would do anything to please their gods. The cult would give anything to atone. Anything. It really is tough, being a Venatori.
We'd lost all hope, and then...
And then you swooped in out of nowhere to save us.
He would have killed us to feed his dragon.
Indeed. Masaranas, Lethalin.
It was a team effort.
It often is. Some fights can't be won alone. Celebrate the victories as they come. They're rare enough.
And tomorrow, we'll have to deal with another archdemon.
And it will have regained its strength. Elgar'nan sacrificed his own Venatori to it. A punishment for their failures. The Venatori who escaped scurried back to Deventer. The Veil Jumpers will fight our own battles against the gods. Any help you can offer would be appreciated.
I should check in with Solus.
You know, Rook, every time I think I've got a handle on how we...
Our scrying has revealed more.
Prepare yourselves. We shall meet again.
We've traced several disappearances.
It's
A possessed dragon.
There. It's a haunting.
Watch out! Look left! Down Company on the right! Nolly, move yours. Now it's your turn. I'm ready. My turn. Your turn. Take these shots.
Ready, Rook?
I'm ready. Let's go. How's that?
Just say
Says it wanted us to fly away.
No, that... was unnerving, though not out of place for the wetlands.
We got rid of a haunting in the hospital.
Welcome.
It was.
A malignant
It is our.
dispose. I've heard another landscape has been added to your collection.
It grows.
Is that a candle hop? It must be the haunting.
One less problem on my doorstep.
That thing would give me nightmares. If I slept at night.
Candlehop enchantments give them the lay of the city. If the spirit picked those up, made it easy to skulk around.
There are whispers from... Congratulations are in order.
You have done.
Allow us. We've much to examine.
The halls await. Prepare well.
Mana.
We have her, Rook. We have...
The Professor asked us to
She carries a gloaming.
That bad as it's...
They were fashioned in ages past by...
Johanna could use it to leech...
Sounds overcomplicated.
Oh, there's nothing. Johanna...
She has returned.
Hezenkos in...
I can't be hard.
No, but I propose a
Let's do it.
Hunt.
If only we could...
You tried before.
Perhaps that's why she... When... Oh... It's no...
You could also be having a normal...
No, it shouldn't be... No.
Little fears. You'll feel better once we crash.
Hey.
Have you talked with us?
Nope. Not...
Hey, just thought I'd check in. See how you're doing.
I'm all right, I think. Thanks. I think I just need some time to think and sort things out.
Do you want to talk about it? I'm here.
I know, and I'm really grateful. I still remember every moment of it. Suffocating under the weight of the Titan's pain. I couldn't see a way past it. And all I wanted was for the rest of the world to suffer too. And then... you were there. And that's when I knew we'd be okay. That I'd be okay.
I know you would have done the same for me.
You showed me that my anger doesn't have to destroy me. That it could be a gift in my fight. And yes, If you ever need me like I needed you, I will be there. That is my promise to you. You know, I think about Solus sometimes. He's been trapped by his mistakes for eons. When you're blinded by sorrow and pain, you need someone to help you past it. But he's too proud for that. He believes he's alone, even when he doesn't have to be.
He'll never ask for help, but that doesn't mean we can't offer it anyway. Do you think he can be helped?
Varric tried to talk sense into him. And look how that ended. Even the Inquisitor thinks he's too far gone, and we're past the point of talking. But part of me doesn't want to believe it. Because it means that there's a point when you have to give up on someone. It means you could have given up on me.
The Evenurers do not need, they only demand. Deny them.
Slow down. What's happened?
The artifact. Remember how I told you? They did, and it's big.
You sure? We really like going to war.
It's not time for Sorry, I didn't...
So let's go stop.
Right.
And if they've had the...
These rituals need an anchor, with a physical which means Syrian.
Then let's not waste any...
Rook, I've compiled the last report. You remember our talk with Rana? She had
a lost to Winter Temple, right?
I'm pretty damn sure.
Of course you found it.
A bit early for the past.
So, where is this place?
The Minratha's catacombs. And it was sealed off and forgotten under a derrick. I've had an eye on the catacombs. Alias haunted them. It's too much to... Thanks to Rana's... Now we've got a sanctum.
Are you ready?
Not much of a choice. Docktown's on edge. People are missing. The Threads are putting up a fight against Alia's followers. Alia's a powerful blood mage now. If I let her...
So...
Meet at the Swan. Put...
Rook, Efka and Antoine. A warden's arrived at Lavendale with news.
Then we've got to get to...
Agreed.
I could use a trip outside the lighthouse. You know, clear my... Do you feel that?
I do. Like a light fever, almost.
Feels like I'm being pulled apart, little by little. Ritual's already started. We don't have much time.
We stop them. Here and now. We can't let them hurt anyone else.
I know. I guess deep down, I thought maybe he'd listen. But he didn't. Let's go stop.
Just imagine. Tens of thousands of elves used to walk these streets.
Look at all that.
The seat of the Elvenon Empire. Until it was all...
So what is that feeling?
The tearing apart one?
That'd be it?
It's you being, well, torn apart. Just really slowly.
Ah. Right.
Okay, I was expecting a bridge here.
What's the plan?
Do you see those lyrium reserves by that opening? There should be matching anchors on our side. Let's try linking them.
Let's give it a try. Wow. It's amazing any of the city's still standing.
We're floating.
Yeah. Weird.
Is this a ruin? It looks perfectly preserved.
Wild magic is like wild weather. It can flatten the building next door and leave you completely untouched. That's what makes it dangerous. It's unpredictable. Okay, the feeling's strongest here.
Maybe it's being caused by that crystal over there.
I think you're right. Let's check it out. Okay. The feeling's strongest here. That hum means this thing is amplifying the magic, sending the ritual. Destroying this will...
Look, Bellara.
Right.
I wish this story could...
But it can't.
We need to get moving.
Right, okay. Here comes the first wave!
First wave? You're expecting more?
When hasn't there been a second wave?
Good point.
Of course.
We're in the clear. We have company.
Ranged incoming.
They're at range.
Watch your back. Hitting us to range. We're getting good at this.
Trouble ahead.
Ranged incoming. One Lucanus? I don't see a way out of this room.
So we're trapped.
Well, temporarily. Let's disable this crystal and see what happens next. The feeling's almost gone.
So we stop the ritual?
No, it's still going, but we slowed it down and bought ourselves a little time.
Now let's use that time well. Damn, demons.
As one would expect.
Let's deal with them and keep moving. Ready to go.
We need to close in.
we're weak, next one's probably won't be. It'll get worse as we get closer to the ritual.
How do you know?
I don't. Plan for the worst, hope for the best.
What does Anaris plan to do with an army of demons?
I don't know. He seemed pretty focused on his current form. He can't do much without a physical body, so best guess, he's going for one of those. After that, not sure. But I don't think it'll be anything good.
Is it just me? Or is that tingling sensation starting to get a lot stronger?
The magic's starting to change our own resonance, align it to the rituals.
And that means?
That we'd better hurry. Okay, I think it's like the bridge again. You need to link the anchors.
Should be easy enough.
I wonder if there's something on the other wall we could aim the beam at. The wall opposite the door, I mean. If we can extend that bridge, then we can knock down that ladder. Should help us solve this puzzle and get to Anaris. I don't like this place. It's creepy.
What makes it creepy?
Arlathan usually feels like, well, like it's sleeping. But this place feels dead. Like someone wanted it wiped clean.
Fair enough.
not just about linking two anchors. You need to link the right two anchors.
Okay, got it.
Come on. They should be right ahead. They're right through here. Syrian and Anaris. Time to stop them, no matter what.
Well, well, the little lost land.
Are you here to join your brother at my side?
Melara! I told you to stay away.
I can't, Syrian. Not when it comes to you.
Why couldn't you listen to me?
Did you think we weren't going to try to stop you?
This wasn't what I wanted, or how I wanted it.
Damn it, Melara.
Come now. They cannot halt my moment of triumph. Soon they shall witness my beneficence, as well as my wrath. Now, I shall make your people pure. Now I shall become flesh. Finish the ritual, Syrian. Let me deliver you to salvation. Wait. Something's wrong. This is not...
Wasn't sure that was gonna work.
Syrian? Is that... what happened?
Ivor Siobhan. It's me.
Okay. Didn't see that coming, but that was good.
Anaris was so confident in his grasp. Never checked the ritual himself. So I did what I could to disrupt it. And hopefully send him back to wherever he came from.
But why'd you do it, Syrian?
I followed your heart. Like I said, it's a good heart. And I didn't want to disappoint you. Not again.
Right. I get it.
We should get going. The energy concentration here is...
Betrayed again! How tragic!
No!
How I've missed the smell. The taste of this world. Once I dispose of you and finish my ritual, I will have succor in the storm.
You took away my brother. I'm gonna make you wish you were still a spirit.
Then come, puling wastrels, and face me! Submit! fools! Bow your head to me!
Rook, we need to break the crystals, or else we can't hurt it.
Working on it.
You will kneel! Your brother's a fool!
You don't know anything about my brother.
He was weak, and he suffered for that weakness. I should have come to you instead. You would have made an excellent servant.
I would never help you.
I should have never trusted a weakling like your brother. I will do this myself. I am your nightmares made flesh.
You're a second-tier loser.
More vermin. Mistake soon corrected. Interlopers! You do not belong here! What? Impossible!
We've got to break him down.
He's weak. We can do this.
No! I will not go back! You will not send me! I must escape! It's I!
Tyrion!
Is it over? Did we win?
We beat him. Sent him back to the Fade. Now hush. We need to get you out of here.
No. Not this time. I had my second chance. I don't get a third.
I can't lose you again, Tyrion. Please.
I'm sorry for Siobhan. For everything. Rook. Thank you. For helping Balara. For helping me.
I wish it hadn't ended like this.
I made these choices. No one else. Balara? One last...
What is it?
Can you stay with me?
I'd like to return to Asana Nagat, the mountain where we found the Titan. Will you come?
Is there unfinished business?
No. I would just like to say goodbye.
Hi.
What are you reading?
Syrion's last words. He must have known it was the end.
Right.
Me neither. He and I find the archive, restore the elves. But now he's gone.
Is that what you really want?
Neither, or the world, the elf. The archive has the knowledge.
So why are you conflicted?
Because of the bad side. Some of them were conquered. That ritual Anaris used, the archive could teach the Venatori.
They're bad enough already.
That knowledge is... But there's good. That's the burden.
Everyone trusts you, Balara.
I don't know if I trust... Not for something like this. I don't want to make...
Sometimes.
Then tell me...
What you were is important. The elves deserve to know more about it.
I think you're right. We'll keep the archive. It's what Syrian...
Now you found it.
Right. That has to be...
You going to be okay?
Yeah. I think I'm ready. But I need some... I'll talk to you later.
I made a fresh pot and... that's Rook's Walk.
Yep, just me. You brought Nev coffee.
Spite thought I should talk to her. Well, not just Spite, but...
You made pie?
Gooseberry.
It was nothing.
Nothing. He blushed.
I was not. You're not making me look good.
I wouldn't say that.
Well, you have the...
I don't need pie, but you remembered my favorite. Maybe I like that. Maybe I like...
Right.
You know I won't make your life easy. I don't make anything. I
have more than...
Here we are. What are you looking for?
I don't know. I just felt like I needed to come back.
I'll take your time. You've been through a lot.
I need to find the Oracle again. I need to know more about the Titans. I need to... I have this power, and it just feels like it came to me for a reason.
Harding, you're still at the beginning of your journey.
But where does it take me, Rook? Right. Veilguard told me about this place. The mountain is rich with lyrium, and the dwarves built this outpost to trade with Tevinter. As long as a dwarf stayed within the fort's walls, it would be as though they hadn't left.
Is it me, or does it feel different now?
You're right. Something's different. Maybe it's because the expression of the Titan's pain that looked like me doesn't live here anymore.
I can't believe that made perfect sense.
I'll just move this rock out of our way.
This entire mountain, a Titan?
It's been still for so long. I can't tell where it begins and ends. It's big, though. All were. Those rocks I can move were all parts of the Titans once. Once I knew, I couldn't forget it. Now I sense them all the time, whether they're dead or just sleeping. No one ever told us, but they're everywhere. Silent. Forgotten.
Not forgotten anymore.
You got it. We sold lyrium to the Tevinter Imperium. Titan blood, our blood, traded for gold. So they could use it for magic. The elves stole lyrium from the Titans to make themselves bodies. And eons later, we gave it to a new generation of mages. All on our own. It's sad, isn't it? They mined lyrium here too. Isn't that a little ghoulish? Lyrium is the blood of our ancestors. Maybe ancestors isn't the right word. We were part of them. We were them. I don't know the right word. Over there. That lookout.
What's over there?
The Titans walked the earth and shaped the stone. They sang to each other. And now, nothing. We are children of the stone, born from the stone's destruction. I want to make it right, but I don't know how.
We remember the ones that came before and give them a place of honor. That's all we can do.
It doesn't seem enough.
I know.
How can I feel everything that I do and just accept it?
I see you, and I feel your pain.
What now? Where do we go from here?
Once there were Titans. After them came dwarves. Then me. And now you. Destruction is changed, sister. And we are still changing.
Harding. Harding. You were far away for a minute.
Sorry. Just thinking. I'm ready to go. I have everything I need. This is the eternal hymn. The prayer and the proclamation. Isa Tunal.
Hey, Rook. Irulan and Strife reached out. Just let me...
Sure thing.
The fires are lit.
Hey, Rook. Enna Bellinaris. From the form, we bring forth the eternal. Thanks, Rook. for coming. I don't think I could have done this alone.
We're a team. We stick together, no matter what.
Still, I appreciate it. Anyways, we need to light 3 more braziers. Each one represents an aspect of the self. It's close to what we've always done. The Dalish, I mean. But the ancient elves used veil fire to show our connection to the Fade. Or so the archive tells me anyways. I think it's what Syrian would have wanted.
I know it's hard, but you can do this.
I already buried him once. At least this time. Okay, the first brazier should be ahead somewhere.
How far?
However far it needs to be, I guess.
Belara.
Hey, Irilyn.
Look, if you need to talk, let me know. I don't want our history to make things awkward, and I'm still your friend, you know? Anyways, time to light the first brazier.
Third we grant to the stars, to speak your life to the firmament. Am I doing this right? I don't know. The archive wasn't much help. It told me the words, but words are only part of it. Rituals aren't just about what you say, it's why and how you say it.
Reclaiming the past was never going to be easy, but you have to start somewhere. Why not here?
Syrian made it sound so simple. Learn the past and then live it. But so much is different. Who we are now is as important as who we were. I just wish it were easier. Okay, let's head to the next brazier.
It's unusual to see all these obstacles in the way of a funeral. Death's hard to deal with, though, no matter where you come from.
Each obstacle's supposed to represent grief and moving past it, literally. But, yeah, it's a little weird, probably. Syrian would have laughed at it. Okay, on to the next brazier. Nev, what are you doing here?
What? You know I show up for you, Belle. They'd only let one of us come, though. The rest send their regards, especially Emmerich.
I'm just... Wow. Thank you, Nev. And everyone else.
Hey, as long as I'm around, you've got family. All right, go on and light the brazier.
A third we grant to the sea, to carry you to distant shores. Syrian always wanted to see what was across the ocean. Not Parvalan, I mean really across. The other parts of the world. I wonder if the Evanurus ever left Thedas.
That's a good question.
We've seen their power. Maybe there are other... Without the exalt... Maybe better or more of us... Okay. Okay. One more brazier to go. I'd hoped that the archive might change, now that Honoris is gone, I mean.
I'm guessing it didn't?
It called me a witless fool 3 times when it was teaching me about...
I thought Dalish clans planted trees for their funerals.
This is what we've always done. That I remember, anyway.
Balara, I'm sorry about Syrian.
Thanks, Strife. I'm glad you're here.
He was one of us, even if he never officially joined.
He died protecting Arlathan, even knowing the cost.
Saving the world. Seems like it might run in the family. Time to light the last brazier.
And a third we return to the infinite, to find their way to the sanctum of the eternal. And that's it. The words we used to say. According to the archive, at least. It's close to what we say now. Not the same, but nearly. And it's what he would have wanted.
Sounds nice. The sanctum of the eternal. It's a lot more hopeful than some funerals I've been to.
Maybe that's why I'm not sadder. I mean, I'm mostly okay. Not amazing, not great, but okay. We found it. That connection. What Syrian and I were looking for. When he came back, it hurt again. Worse, almost. But this time, I got to say goodbye. And now I have to live my life. That's all I can do, for either of us.
That's all anyone can ask of any of us. Keep living and putting one foot in front of the other.
Yeah, it's just hard sometimes. Harder than it should be. I don't... But now they... I hope...
I could use some action. Let me know if I can help.
Is Martin staying here?
Rook, good to see you. All set?
Lucas Grayson, one of our own. He left on his calling months ago, then stumbled back in last night.
Have you met him before?
In passing, yes, but no more. He spent most of his time in the eastern garrisons, and then left for his calling.
Wardens don't come back from the calling.
No, this is the first I've heard of.
The long walk into darkness. Whispers of the old gods, drawing wardens down into the deep roads.
Never to be heard from again.
Until now.
That's one tough warden.
I've never heard of this before. Someone coming back.
Except the Gloomhowler. Warden Chryson, can you talk? What happened?
The dead aren't dead.
Who isn't?
The Deep Roads. The elf wants vengeance. She's planning a crusade.
Isaiah. A crusade against who?
Grey Wardens. All of us.
Well, that's not ominous.
She just lost her mind. Gathering forces. Griffins are there. Not much time.
Lucas?
Antoine, I need to know where he came out of the deep roads. It's time we flush the... This is it, where Warden Chryson came back from his calling. Easy, boy.
He sends his darkspawn?
That, and the Griffins. This is your time, boy. You're ready for this. Hunt. Don't go getting a big head, boy. I mean it. You watch those tail feathers of yours. The second you feel Darkspawn breathing on them, you hide.
So why would the Gloomhowler...
Isaiah.
Right. What's her angle? Why bring the Griffins to the deep roads?
She was a Grey Warden. Last anyone heard, she disappeared down here.
After using blood magic on her own griffins.
And she's still at it. The Archdemon blood she took from the cauldron? That's the end of Hassan's family if we don't stop her.
What's your name, Warden?
What is this place?
Sanctuary.
It reeks of darkspawn and blight.
Embrace it, and it will embrace you. The calling is not the end for Grey Wardens. Will you join us?
Join what exactly?
Those who hear the song of the old gods.
You're supposed to be killing Darkspawn, not living with them.
She showed us another way.
Is she a Seer?
Names fade. The song endures. Will you join us?
Gonna have to pass.
Then the blight will consume.
Nah.
It didn't have to be this way.
Only true believers shall pass.
You're a warden. Keep your oath.
Wise house shall never fall.
What are you talking about?
Our blades defend the world.
I'm not used to fighting our own.
What has Isaiah done to them?
I don't know, but the blight's taken hold. Hassan, you okay? Good. You're doing fine.
Where are we anyway? Doesn't look like the deep roads I know.
They're building something down here. It's almost like... Nah.
Like what?
A corrupted version of Weishaupt.
Darkspawn, at the bridge!
Hassan, let him out!
Got that sword.
And wardens.
Fighting together? What's wrong with you? You conspire with fiends of darkness? Snap out of this, wardens. You say is evil. You're following a monster.
Quite the fortress they're making. It's got Weishaupt written all over it.
Even blighted, they must still remember being Grey Wardens.
Old memories linger. Echoes of them anyway. Twisted by Isaiah.
First Warden.
Rook, I'm never to be rid of you.
What happened? I thought you died.
I'm sorry to disappoint you. Gillenane did her worst. Then she found me.
The Gloom Howler? Isaiah?
Nothing will stop me. We'll defend Weishaupt to the death.
Weishaupt? You mean this place?
It stood for centuries. None will breach its defenses.
Isaiah's messing with your mind. None of this is real.
Our victory will be real enough. Send reinforcements to the North Wall. Rally on my signal.
What are you talking about?
The Griffins will repel these invaders.
Where are they? What did you do with them?
Stop questioning my orders, Warden. 50 lashes for insubordination.
He's just like the others. He's too far gone.
What do we do?
Set him free. Even he deserves some mercy.
These wardens are lost. If we have to kill them, I hope they rest easy.
Maps here. All across Thedas. Looks like battle plans.
Say it's ambitious. I'll give her that. Hassan! Where are you, boy? Stay safe. We'll find you. I don't believe it.
I know. White Hub's dungeon.
Well, that's something. Oh, good! It's a waking nightmare.
The real dungeon at Weishaupt usually had drunk wardens sleeping at all.
I might have spent a few nights there.
Now they're housing a dark-spun army. missed you too, boy. I promise I won't disappear like that again. No, I didn't bring any gingerwort truffles.
Blood ritual's starting. She'll blight the griffins.
We have to get in there.
I don't see the griffins.
They're up at the top, past all this blight. No time to lose. We have to get this gate open, or they'll all die.
Got more blighted wardens coming.
I see them. Keep attacking the boys. Kill Asaya.
We interrupted the ritual.
Hit her while she's vulnerable.
The tyranny of Grey Wardens has come to its end.
And now more blight foils.
We have to clear them out to get up to the griffins.
A new order will rise.
You say is the real enemy.
We defend Weishaupt.
This isn't Weishaupt.
The Griffins!
Don't worry, we'll get you out.
Grey Wardens! Destroy them! Destroy our cause!
Something's ready. My job's done. Your turn. Time is yours.
Touch him and you die.
I'm giving him his freedom
How? By killing him?
by releasing him.
We know who you are. Isaiah. A Grey Warden who lost her way. You blighted the Griffins. You doomed them.
The Wardens doomed them by their own decree. I saved them. The eggs. These are the future. With blight in their veins, the Griffins will be immortal. The Wardens will never harm them again. I will be their shield against the pain.
I'm sorry you were forced to hurt them, but it won't make today any better.
You're a Grey Warden. Act like one. Be the light in the darkness. You'll die, here and now.
The darkness offers protection. So it must be.
Hassan, like an arrow! Who's ready to go home?
I'm guessing all the shouting means they're happy.
For once, it's not about food. The trick is keeping the Feather Brigade happy.
What do you have in mind?
I was thinking I'd ask my good friend Rook for advice. I'm too close to this. Too attached.
Davrin, they're hungry and staring at me. That one's salivating.
Let's do this. I asked you all here to make a decision. Evka, tradition would say they return home with the Grey Wardens.
We're already preparing the area for them. This time.
But I've also seen another side to them. Protected.
Arlathan Forest needs a guardian. Sent.
And now the tough part. I trust all of you. But I do trust Rook. He risked his life.
Really?
No doubt.
So many things in our world change. They've served the Wardens well. I've seen a different side to them. As a Warden, I'll be sad to see them go, but...
Well said.
The forest and...
I love you, boy. I don't want to lose you. They're your family. I understand it.
Goodbye, boy.
Welcome home. How about thanking Rook for all the help?
Come here. Wait, what's that you say? I can ride you all over Thedas when you...
Hey, now.
That's what he said, I swear.
Yeah?
We've cleared some space for Eldrin.
Good job.
Rook, you're here. Good.
Sure.
Oh, maybe not. Never mind.
Come on.
Okay, I'll try. So I'm having... And the fighting bit. So's the romance. Mostly.
You've got fighting.
Well, lot. But most of that's...
So what did you want to...
It's my hero. I know who they are, but I can't figure out...
Why what?
Why they do it. Risk it all. Well, so why are you doing all this?
Well, nothing too terrible, but...
I wish I could be like...
But that's...
Sure, because...
Everyone's scared. Facing it?
We are going up. That feels heroic. And we're saving the world.
We're gonna see this through.
I like that. Anyways, thanks, Rook.
Strength earns mastery.
Swimming?
You two have come a lot.
Yeah.
Well, he's...
It's all about emotion with his son. He's pure that way. No how...
What about me?
He's...
Yeah?
You stepped up.
Eldrin and the Dalish will take, and I bet Hassan's...
He says as long as there are clear skies to roam, warm...
The Griffin's word is...
Till Tosh teaches him how...
That might actually be fun.
Good.
Okay, so the plan is basically to sneak around, find Hezenkos's lantern, and smash it. That's quite a crowd over in the manor.
Johanna's gathering. If she's mingling there, we'll be spotted. Fortunately, we have...
Manfred, can you pour fancy... Send him in.
Right, Manfred. We'll be watching. Once we find and destroy... Hopefully, before...
There should be enough time for Manfred to blend in as a servant.
Let's find a place inside to observe him, quietly.
Right. Let's find another way in.
Johanna's last guests must already be in attendance.
There's a lot of people here. Hezenkos must be planning to drain their souls with her lantern.
And after that? Raise more undead, I'd wait.
Sounds like the party's in the main hall where we confronted Hezenkos.
Perfect. We can watch Manfred discreetly from the balconies.
And see if Hezenkos has that lantern on her.
There's Manfred. And Johanna.
But no lantern.
Now, you were saying about a shrine in the manor.
Yes, a shrine revealed by a spectral tome, which, as an expert, I could read if our host ever lets me into the library.
An ancestral shrine? I could question the deceased there about the location of Johanna's lantern.
Well, the book can lead us to the shrine. Let's hit the library. The library's to the east, right? Where we closed Hezenkos' portal into the Fade.
Why did she return to this much? Johanna must have a workshop hidden here. Likely where she's prepared whatever she plans to empower with this lantern. We're not alone here. Johanna's creatures, we must deal with them quickly. expected Johanna to post more guards.
Maybe she didn't want to scare her guests. Let's see if we can find that book pointing to the ancestral shrine. Nothing about a shrine here.
And what's a romance doing under geography?
This isn't it?
Oh, a handsomely bound volume, but no.
What about this? That book just snarled at me.
Ah, there's our spectral tome. Well done.
It's not opening.
One must be delicate. That guest of Johanna's claimed to be an expert in spectral literature.
And was interested in the shrine. Let's have Manfred hand him the book, see what he says. You waiting for us? Manfred, take this tome to the man asking about the shrine, please.
Don't worry. We'll watch from the balcony.
What's this? The Spectral Guide to Blackthorn Manor? There now. I only want to look up one thing. Ah, there is an ancestral shrine in the northwest wing.
Perfect. Let's go to the shrine.
Yes, the deceased there should be most helpful in finding Johanna's lantern. This way to the shrine.
I've never been to a party with so many mages without being hired to kill one of them.
Were your targets always mages?
Not all the time. But how do we kill Hezenkos? Does she even breathe?
It's unlikely. The stilling of the lungs is one of the first blessings of undeath.
Don't worry. We'll find a way.
The shrine's locked.
We must...
Is this a key to the shrine?
Excellent, Manfred. Oh my. A body from the house of the Verheims, prepared during the Storm Age.
Well, anyone can see that.
We'll have to inter it safely in the necropolis. Afterwards.
Time to find Hezenkos. He's all yours, Emmerich.
By flame and seal. By light and flood. Open your eyes once more.
Who dares disturb?
Friends to the dead.
Friends. This one was abandoned. Lost.
Emmerich, it's getting noisy.
He's unusually obstinate. Speak! Where is Hezenkos?
Prove yourselves. What claim have you to the deceased? A willing dead companion. This one concedes. Hezenkos.
Rook!
I know. Also...
Oh, he can talk! Manfred, say something else. Come now, you just spoke.
Have to go.
Yes. Yes.
More undead.
How that's worked. We're on the right track.
Here's that red tapestry. Can't do this without a wisp. This wall looks... Ha! Secret door.
Manfred, could you please squeeze through and open the door from the other side? Aha! I knew I didn't imagine him speaking.
How can Manfred talk now?
He began as a wisp that embodied what most wisps do. Curiosity. I knew he was learning quickly outside the necropolis, but this level of complexity is remarkable.
Does a skeleton need to learn anything? He's not even alive.
Ah, but Lucanus, what is life considered holistically?
Why did I ask that?
Good work, Manfred.
Hope this leads to where Hezenkos is keeping that lantern.
I can only imagine what she's planning to use it for.
Fresh flowers. Someone has been here.
This must lead to Johanna's workshop.
What's that through the wall?
Oh my word!
Mierda.
I thought you and your little friends might worm your way into my party, Karen.
Johanna, even half-lich, you can't control something this massive.
That glow on the skeleton up there. Hezenkos' lantern.
She's going to use the life stored in it to reanimate that monstrosity. To the lantern.
Was a lot of undead.
You may as well weep for the fuel at a bonfire.
I'm seeing why Hezenkos failed that Lich morality test.
We must make haste to that lantern. Unbelievable! Johanna's stolen a chamber from the Grand Necropolis and transposed it under Blackthorn Manor.
Mages. You want contracts in your life? This is how you get a contract on your life.
The Necropolis is...
Don't think I can't sense your about.
I wish Manfred had stayed above.
It'll be fun. We'll handle this.
Manfred, there you are.
And can you release that ladder?
Thank you, Manfred. Now find somewhere safe.
There's the lantern. You gonna free the spirits inside?
We must, before we can destroy it.
Like back when you were freeing those spirits Hezenkos trapped in the manor. That took a lot out of you.
I must try, Rook.
Emmerich!
There are too many trapped spirits! I'm sorry. I can't. Another lash of power might end me.
What's that, Volkaren? Afraid to chance death for your precious spirits? For all your fine words on the subject, only I had the courage to risk my life for our art.
I've seen Emmerich face worse than you.
I'm not the one so paralyzed by fear I couldn't seize immortality.
Johanna! Listen to me! You're right. I've never overcome fear of that final dark. I miss having a friend that could.
Yes. Always the idealist.
I'm sorry Lichdom failed you. I swear I would have helped you had you come to me. But puppeting this creature...
Puppet? Puppet? Do you think I'm staying a failed lich? I won't command my greatest creation! I will become it! Colleagues, interfering Templars, inept rivals, you all have a place in my heart. And tonight you will fuel my ascension at the cost of your miserable lives.
Move!
You think you can stop me? Once I get rid of you, I will merge with my greatest work and conquer this city!
Emmerich, can she do that?
Yes! She's attempting full possession of the life of the people here!
We need to stop Hezekiah long enough to destroy that lantern.
That much light inside it? The backlash.
We don't have a choice.
Once I destroy you, witches, my union with my creation will be complete! I can't believe you brought your ridiculous pet skeleton with you!
His name is Manfred!
Aren't you persistent? Fine! I'll go down there myself!
About time.
Silence! I'll crush you myself if I must. It's touching that you brought your new friends to die with you, Veilguard. I'll be sure to bury you all in the same tomb!
This isn't working. We can't bring the lantern.
You think I'd leave myself vulnerable to you? Enough playing! Your pointless lies will fuel my triumph!
We
She's draining life from us. We must find shelter.
Right.
You can't free the spirits in that lantern.
It might kill me and not even work. No living thing can approach it and... Manfred! Come back!
Any last words, Valkaren, before I... You miserable little...
Manfred!
Manfred knew you could do this. So do I.
By the spirits bound here, night and shadow, light and blood.
What are you doing?
Let your chains loosen. Let the fade draw close.
You'll never succeed, you old fool!
I release you to the air.
You small-minded!
Emmerich, how's Manfred holding together?
We must go to the necropolis. His body could only take so much. But I underestimated him, Rook. What bravery in the heart of the dead. And how he grew. Manfred disobeyed me beautifully. He was his own soul at the end.
Can you bring him back?
I will ask.
Emmerich Valkaren. You were not expected so soon.
So, handshakes now, or...?
Not quite yet. My lord, I come regarding Manfred, my fallen companion.
Yes, there are ways to return his spirit. But should you do this, Lichdom falls from your grasp.
What? Why?
Lichdom is long. If I'm to stand outside death, I must make peace with others passing through it.
What would we otherwise become? How many exceptions till tyranny? Revive him and remain mortal. Or let him slumber and join us.
Emmerich.
Manfred chose to help us. Am I too weak to accept his well-earned rest? I yearn for Lichdom Rook, but leap into something greater, that everlasting light. Do I revive him and live out my days? Or do I honor death by letting him rest and protect this world through immortality?
Emmerich, Lichdom is your life's work. Your dream.
I imagined I knew its price. If I haven't even the strength to accept Manfred's sacrifice, I would outlive you all, Rook.
Would you still remember us?
Always. Kept alive in Lichdom's immortal memory. Death's swift touch, held back for all time.
If you really want to go beyond death, I think you have what you need to let all of us rest.
And peace shall follow. You're right. After I make my farewells, I will undergo the last rites of Lichdom. And Rook, thank you.
Emmerich probably has to prepare before becoming a Lich. I should see how he's doing.
Greetings.
Rook, you remember Veilguard? We were discussing some preparations for my Lichdom.
I shall be with you until the end.
Collecting your thoughts before the big day?
Mm-hmm.
Lots of them?
I've so much to do. Crafting a glamour, for example. After Lichdom, I'll need an illusion of my mortal appearance for polite company.
Good call.
I've told Harding about the ritual. I'll inform the others afterwards. Rook, would you accompany me during the final rites as witness to my Lichdom?
Of course.
Thank you.
Lace, you grew up among humans, right? Do you believe in the Maker?
Come to think of it, I don't know anymore. But I don't think an indifferent god is better than an evil one.
Rook, I figured it's a good time to want to come with.
Sounds like a plan.
It'll be good.